Good snap, the hold, the kick is up, the kick is good!
Will be a swing by Kramer, kept alive by Jalbert. Lucas with the attack off the side of the block for the kill.
Gazette, he looks to go off guard, tucks back inside to the A gap, and he gets in for the touchdown.
Harrington, angle, off a touch, diving, Dunbar, holy cats, wow!
Starcevic in the shotgun, play action, looking for a man, has him down the field to his brother Starcevic for the touchdown. It's 31 yards. Jake.
Halsted Telephone Company and R&J Broadcasting Incorporated is proud to present to you this broadcast on YourLiveEvent.com.
Good evening and welcome to Milner, North Dakota, the site of tonight's non-region Class B volleyball contest between the Oaks Tornadoes and the Sargent County Bulldogs. Here in your Stock Growers Bank broadcast booth, I am Nick Furch, joined along by my cameraman Connor Olson, and we are in for an exciting non-region contest here as the 2-0 Oaks Tornadoes are coming in and facing the 0-2 Sargent County Bulldogs. Looking first at the visitors on the scoreboard, the Oaks Tornadoes, they are coached by head coach Roxanne Miller. They are coming into this one off of a victory against New Rockford Cheyenne the last Thursday after defeating the Lisbon Broncos in their regular season opener a week ago today. Both those matches for the Tornadoes were won in straight sets. As for the Sargent County Bulldogs, they're coming into this one 0-2 on the regular season with a loss against the Central Cass Squirrels, on Thursday, and the Weimar-Lidgerville Warbirds on Tuesday, and they lost both of those matches in straight sets. So kind of a tale of two opposite teams here looking at regular season play. However, looking at tournament play, that has been an area where the head coach for the Bulldogs, Jenna Anderson, has seen some of the best play from her team. They recently played in the Volley in the Valley tournament up in Central Cass over the weekend, where they placed second in the gold bracket, losing to Linton HMB in that contest. So talking to Jenna Anderson prior to this one, that was really the energy she was hoping to see channeled from her team, is how are they going to, play here in those regular season contests at home and with a chance to try and get their first regular season win here in the 2024 campaign. As for the Oaks Tornadoes, they're coming into this one with plenty of experience there in that rotation. 7 of the 8 players listed on their varsity roster are seniors, with the lone junior being the libero Lexi Harris. But we'll touch more on those starting lineups here in just a little bit. You are watching non-region Class B girls volleyball on YourLiveEvent.com. We'll be back with starting lineups here after a quick break.
In Hope, North Dakota, we aren't just a town, we're a community, one that you can be proud of, where you and your family can grow. With available jobs, affordable housing, a golf course and pool, the Sportsman Club, and great educational opportunities. There hasn't been a better time to join the Hope community, ideally located between Fargo, Grand Forks, and Jamestown. For more information, go to www.hopend.com. Live, work, and play in Hope, North Dakota. Anderson Seed Farms Incorporated is your local LG Seeds and Dairyland seed dealership. They offer the latest traits and genetics in both corn and soybeans, along with alfalfa. Anderson Seed Farms is also a certified seed conditioning plant that grows, conditions, and sells Westbred Spring Wheat Seed, which was the top-grown spring wheat in North Dakota last year. If you'd like to know more about these industry-leading products, contact Anderson Seed Farms in Foreman at 701-724-3601 or check out AndersonSeedFarms.com.
Just about to get underway here from the MAC in Milner, but first let's take a look at our starting lineups first for the visitors on the scoreboard. The Oaks Tornadoes, as previously mentioned, they're coming in. 7 of 8 varsity players are seniors. The lone junior in the starting lineup will start us off here, and that is Alexi Harris, who will be playing libero. She'll also be wearing number 1 here this evening. The rest of the rotation at outside hitter is the senior wearing number 5, Brianna Schmitz. At opposite hitter, senior number 10, Cassidy Jackson. At defensive specialist, senior wearing number 18, Mallory Domini. Playing middle hitter as well as opposite hitter is senior wearing number 24, Sarah Schmitz. Another middle hitter for the Tornadoes is a senior number 26, Ann Mugley. And the setter for the Tornadoes here this evening, wearing number 38, Molly Sitzler. The Tornadoes are coached by head coach Roxanne Miller, assisted by Taylor Roney and Emily Cox. As for the home team, the Sargent County Bulldogs, starting rotation is going to look a little bit different here this evening, as the one of the previous starters, Claire Wessler, outside hitter, has been battling an illness, so she is not in the lineup here this evening. So the Bulldogs will just have 6 in their starting rotation without a libero here this evening. So to start off the starting lineups for the Bulldogs is the 5'4" senior outside hitter, number 2, Emma Bixby. And defensive specialist, as well as an outside hitter, 5'6" senior number 4, Chloe Bogart. At a defensive specialist is a 5'3" junior number 7, Charlie Wilprecht. 5'10" middle hitter, junior number 22, Carly Cadoon. The 5'6" freshman defensive specialist, wearing number 27, Mallory Bogart. And the 5'7" senior setter, number 32, Sadie Newstall. The head coach for the Bulldogs is Jenna Anderson, assisted by Anna Harless and Kenzie Nikolai. The 0-2 Sargent County Bulldogs hosting the 2-0 Oaks Tornadoes here on yourliveevent.com. We will be back on the floor here with the official starting lineups after a quick break.
Sargent Central Public School, helping others create themselves, things, and opportunities. It's home to a variety of wonderful opportunities, including a 24/7, 365 community wellness center, a 3rd through 12th grade smart lab, free pre-kindergarten, 1-to-1 student devices, and 12 weeks paid parental leave. For more information, please visit sargentcentral.org. Good luck, athletes, and good luck, Sargent County Bulldogs. Together is Central.
The Bison Booster Club, an organization that is rooted in their support of the activities within the Milner Public School District and the City of Milner. They pride themselves on their community involvement in local donations to area projects and sponsorships to help make their community a pleasant place to reside. If you have any questions or are interested in becoming a Booster Club member, you can check out the Bison Booster Club on Facebook or talk with any of the existing members. The Bison Booster Club, helping make their community a better place to live.
I love my decision. I love the smallness of it and how close everyone is. Some of my other friends went to a 4-year school, and I'm gonna be done before them, even with 2 degrees and for a lot less money. My name's Casey, and I'm here for my future.
First week of college, I can't tell you how many friends I've made. It's a family, you know what I mean? Like, every time I go to a meeting, like, everyone knows my name. They're always kind to me. I love it. I can't explain how much I love it here. My name is Junior, and I'm here for my future.
At Enbridge, we're focused on relationships. 23 Canadian First Nation and Métis communities now own an equity stake in Enbridge Athabasca Pipelines. In Minnesota, Enbridge has spent $450 million and counting with Native-owned companies and in wages to tribal members working on Line 3. Every day brings new collaborations, partnerships, and possibilities. Learn more at Enbridge.com.
The Milner Public School District has a long history of academic, artistic, and athletic achievement and is proud of the programs and education environment offered. A fully accredited educational system, Milner Public School District operates 2 separate school buildings, including Sundale Colony School. Over 85%, that's right, 85% of the graduates of Milner High School attend some form of post-secondary educational institution. You can find more information on the Milner Public School District online at milner.k12.nd.us.
First sign-ups for the visitors on the scoreboard, the Oaks Tornadoes. Starting at leader on number 1, a junior, Lexi Harris. Starting at outside hitter number 5, a senior, Brianna Schmitz. Starting your right side, number 10 is senior Cassidy Jackson. Our right side, number 18 is senior Mallory Dominy. Starting the middle blocker, number 24 is senior Sarah Schmitz. Starting the middle blocker, number 26 is senior Ann Mugley. And at center, number 30, a senior Molly Sitzler.
Once again, the starting rotation for the Oaks Tornadoes: Lexi Harris, Brianna Schmitz, Cassidy Jackson, Mallory Dominy, Sarah Schmitz, Ann Mugley, and Molly Sitzler.
Starting outside hitter up 5'4", senior number 2, Emma Bixby. Starting it outside hitter number 5'6", is senior number 4, Chloe Bogart. Starting as a defensive specialist number 5'3", junior number 7, Charlie Wilbrick. Starting middle hitter of 5'10", junior number 22, Carly Canoon. Starting your right side of 5'6", freshman number 27, Mallory Bogart. And starting at center of 5'7", senior number 32, Sadie Nusto.
And once again, the starting rotation here for the Sargent County Bulldogs is Emma Bixby, Chloe Bogart, Charlie Wilprecht, Carly Cadoon, Mallory Bogart, and Sadie Newstall. Both teams shaking hands at the net, getting ready to rally and get this non-region contest underway. This game is the third home game in a row for the Bulldogs. As for the Tornadoes, this is their third game on the road to start the season. Looking to start this, or end this road trip, I should say, 3-0 after tonight, or for the Bulldogs getting that first home and first regular season win after this. So for the Bulldogs here this evening, they will be playing without a libero. A couple of changes from over the weekend, it kind of led to that decision. As for the Tornadoes, they're going to get us started with Cassidy Jackson back to set. The left-handed serve is in the net, and that will get the scoring started here first for the Bulldogs. As Sadie Newstall, the lefty senior, back. This is served up nicely there for Sarah Schmitz, but pushed over now by Mallory Bogart. Dominique, this is out to Brianna Schmitz, and they're going to say that that is just a little bit strong, as Schmitz unable to keep that play. Brianna Schmitz, I should say. So Newstall, her second serve upcoming here, and this one is in the net. So both teams kind of trading back and forth. Shots into the net. The libero, Lexi Harris, subbing in for the Tornadoes, as well as number 4, Haley Deflifson. And Deflifson is the one to serve. This is Newstall up to Cadoon. A good block there at the net by the Tornadoes. This is Mallory Bogart. Put up nicely there by Harris. Pushed over by Sitzler, and they're going to say that that is out. As it looked like Molly Sitzler was real close to keeping that one in play. As the first substitution for the Bulldogs, number 1, Whitney Marr, will come in, as Mallory Bogart will take a seat, and Chloe Bogart. It looks like the original call was out, and now they've changed it to in. So we are tied at 2 apiece. Slight confusion there, I guess. We will play anyway, and that time Carly Cadoon is able to get the block. So the Bulldogs get to 3 on the scoreboard one way or the other. So now Chloe Bogart will go back to serve. Deflifson up to Brianna Schmitz as Ann Mugley unable to get that one over. So Chloe Bogart will continue to serve. Sitzler. This is Brianna Schmitz. Out to Domini, and that time maybe a miscommunication there between Bogart and Wilprecht, as that one's going to fall into the backcourt there by the Bulldogs side out. As number 3, Caitlin Wangler will sub in for Chloe Bogart. Back to serve is Brianna Schmitz. Wilprecht passes it up to Newsel. This is out to Bixby, and good up there by Harris. Schmitz able to get to it. Domini hitting that one over there for the Tornadoes. Good chance here for the Bulldogs, as just a little bit of touch there by Kadoon is able to get that one to fall to the floor. And Liliana Lee will sub in for Charlie Wilprecht. And Kadoon will go back now to serve for Sargent County. Dethlefsen up to Schmitz. And Ann Mugley unable to get that one over. So a couple of missed hits here early for the Tornadoes, hitting it into the net. We'll see if they're able to kind of dial it in here as the night progresses. Brianna Schmitz out to Sitzler. Good push there, handled well by Bixby. This is Kadoon pushing from the back row. Schmitz out to Domini, and good play off the net there by Bixby, but just unable to keep that in play for someone in the back row to get a chance is Bixby. As Lexi Harris will go back to serve. That was up to Bixby. Lee able to get that one over. Good job by Brianna Schmitz. Dethlefsen and Sitzler hitting it over there for the Tornadoes. Bixby unable to get that one to go. Serve here by Harris, passed up nicely by Bixby. This is Lee, and Lee's able to get that one to fall just in front of Harris there in the back row. So that'll be a kill for the senior Lee. Mallory Bogart coming back in this time to serve for Sargent County. Good low line drive, and that's an ace for the freshman Mallory Bogart. Is unable to handle it there in the back row for the Tornadoes. I believe that was Harris and Dethlefsen back there, unable to keep that in place. Second serve upcoming here for Mallory Bogart. As this time, back row, Harris handles that one. Dethlefsen out to Jackson, and good decision there by Kadoon to let that one sail through. So Tornadoes still trying to get the handle there on some of those attempts at the net. Good push over there by Harris. Newstel, good adjustment, and Lee just barely stays out of the net. Dethlefsen up to Sitzler, good dig there. Kadoon from the back row, and just a little strong there from Carly Kadoon. So back to serve here is Mallory Domini, as Mallory Bogart mishandles that one. I think she was stuck between whether to let that one possibly go out of bounds or to try and keep that in play. And nonetheless, Mallory Domini is able to get the ace there. As that one is hard for Kadoon to handle, and that's going to be another ace for Mallory Domini, as the Tornadoes are trailing just here by one, as we are nearing the middle stage here of set number one. As Kadoon, good pass up there to Newsel. This is to Lee, and Lily Lee with the kill, as she is able to get that through the block attempt at the net there. I believe that was Sarah Schmitz and Cassidy Jackson who were attempting to get the block there at the net. Emma Bixby up to serve here for Sargent County. Domini, this is Sitzler as Jackson gets it over. Good hustle there by Bixby, able to get to that one. Chloe Bogart, good up there by Brianna Schmitz. Sitzler passed up nicely there by Mallory Bogart. Lily Lee, and that time again, Lily Lee able to get the kill, as just the back row slightly outer rotation there for the Tornadoes. So Bixby continuing to serve here for Sargent County. Harris to Sitzler. This is out to Jackson, and the left-handed hit there from Cassidy Jackson will result in a kill and a side out for the Tornadoes. As Molly Sitzler is back to serve for Oaks. Bogart to Bixby, up to Chloe Bogart. As that one from Domini to Schmitz gets over. Lee. Oh, good job there by Sitzler, able to get that one up as Harris hits it over. Mallory Bogart, Sadie Newstall to Chloe Bogart. And Chloe Bogart there with the kill. As Lily Lee will go back to serve here for Sargent County, leading by 3. As Sitzler out to Schmitz, and Brianna Schmitz just kind of pulls that one out of play. Harris, this is Schmitz. Yes, excuse me, that was Sitzler. Either way, we had a player in the net, Carly Cadoon, as we're going to have a side out for the Tornadoes on that mistake. So back to serve here for the Tornadoes is Cassidy Jackson. Charlie Wilprecht recently subbed in, able to get that one up as Cadoon kind of deflected off of the net there, as that's going to be a little bit strong there from Brianna Schmitz. Well, the Bulldogs leading here by 4, matching their largest lead up to this point in our opening set. As Newstall, Jackson, Schmitz out to Sarah Schmitz as Cadoon gets that one over. And the second try there from Sarah Schmitz is also handled well by the Bulldogs. Good chance here for Brianna Schmitz, and Mallory Bogart passes that one up. Bixby from the back row tries to put some touch on it and unable to get that one over the net and keep it in play. As Deflifson and Harris subbing back in for the Tornadoes, as Deflifson will go back to serve, trailing by 3. Newstall up to Cadoon, and good touch there by Cadoon that time. Difficult for Sitzler to handle, as Whitney Marr coming back in. Serve here from Chloe Bogart. That is Sitzler. Brianna Schmitz out to Mugley, and unable to get that one to go is Ann Mugley. So the Bulldogs now with their largest lead, leading here by 5, 16-11 here in our opening set. Chloe Bogart, second serve upcoming here, as that one is going to be hit out of play. And she will now take a seat as Caitlin Wangler will come back in. Brianna Schmitz back to serve here for the Tornadoes. Newstall back to Bixby. Good job there by Harris. As Domini handled well from the back row by Wilprecht. Little touch there. Again, Domini blocked there by Cadoon. Again for Mallory Domini with the hit attempt. Bixby, good hit there. Dug out nicely by Harris. And Mallory Domini getting many chances there as that's deflected, but will land in play. That's going to be a kill for Cadoon as Lily Lee subs in. Carly Cadoon serve. Deflifson, this is Brianna Schmitz. Up to Sitzler. Bixby, Newstall back to Bixby, and that time just a little bit strong there from Emma Bixby as they tried a little give and go type action there. Cassidy Jackson coming back in for Mugley. Back to serve is Harris. And that one sails just out of play. as Mallory Bogart will come back in and will go back to serve. Domini, this is Schmitz back to Domini, kind of punches that one up and over. As Bixby deflected there and unable to kind of play it off that deflection is Haley Deflefson. As we are going to have a timeout, our first timeout of the contest, brought to you by Bank North. Good sportsmanship is a valuable trait that goes far beyond the game. For Bank North, it is achieved by helping our customers pursue their dreams and financial goals while supporting and improving our great rural communities. To learn more, visit ibanknorth.com. We'll be back on your live event. Bulldogs leading 19, Oaks 13.
Now available, the 2024 R&J Sports Fall Sports Guide. The digital version of the R&J Sports Fall Sports Guide is available at rjbroadcasting.com. This year, featuring schedules for the fall sports teams in the region, along with photos, coaches' bios, and highlights from the 2023 season and the fall broadcast schedule for R&J Sports and YourLiveEvent.com. The digital version of the 2024 R&J Sports Guide is available now at rjbroadcasting.com.
Mallory Bogart will continue to serve coming out of that Bank North timeout called by the Tornadoes, so they have one remaining here for this first set. Deflefson up to Brianna Schmitz. This is Jackson, and that is just out. I believe it was fine on power, distance, just a little bit outside of the court. And Harris able to get to that one after teammates shouting for it out. Nonetheless, good job there by Harris. As Domini deflected there, good job there by Caitlin Wangler to get to that one. Bixby able to kind of throw that one over, as the Bulldogs now with their largest lead. Bogart continuing to serve. Harris, Schmitz, Jackson, and good job there by Cassidy Jackson. Able to put just enough on that for Bogart to Bogart unable to really get to that one. Good job there as Sarah Schmitz comes back in. Mallory Domini back to serve as Wangler, Bogart, and Kadoon pushes that one over. Good job by Harris, able to get to that one. Sitzler and puts that one just in front of Caitlin Wangler as Bixby and Lee went up for the block attempt. So now trailing just by 6 are the Tornadoes. Newstall to Lee. And good job there again by Harris. Playing very well early going. Good block there by, I think that was Newstall. Maybe it was Lee able to get to that one, get the block, as Chloe Bogart is going to sub back in for Caitlin Wangler. And Emma Bixby will go back to serve, needing just 3 to secure an opening set victory. Low line drive, Sitzler to Jackson, and Lee got a hand on it but kind of pinned it back into the net. Unable to get to it is Bixby. So Sitzler back to serve. Kadoon, Newstall gets that one over, and 2. Good hustle there by Harris. Able to get that one up. Brianna Schmitz puts some touch on it. This time Bogart is able to get to it. Sitzler, Domini, and Sarah Schmitz, the one who hit that over for the Tornadoes. Chloe Bogart gets that one over. This is out to Brianna Schmitz. And able to get it over is Bixby, and that's going to stay in play. Great job there by Emma Bixby, just barely able to get to it. I think that was Lee who helped her out on that second touch. But that was Emma Bixby able to get just enough to get it over and keep it in play. So Lily Lee serving here for Sargent County. This is Jackson. Good job there by Mallory Bogart, able to play that one as Kadoon. Passed up nicely by Harris. Brianna Schmitz. Again, it seems like Bixby able to just kind of find the right spot. Unable to that time, though, as she was playing just a little bit too close to that front line there, as Lee will take a seat. Wilprecht coming in, as Jackson will now go back to serve. Wilprecht, Newstall, out to Kadoon, and just able to keep from making contact with that is Molly Sitzler, as that goes just out of bounds on the far side, as Wilprecht passes it up to Newstall. Newstall out to Kadoon, and this time Kadoon dials it in, and the Bulldogs have the set point here in the opening set. Looking to get that deciding point here is Sadie Newstall. Jackson, this is Schmitz to Mugley. Good dig there by Bixby, and Kadoon kind of comes swarming in there just in front of Mallory Bogart. Gets it over and gets an opening set victory here for the Bulldogs, as they are able to close out set number 1, 25-18. We'll be back with set number 2 here from the MAC. You are watching on yourliveevent.com.
Let the geeks at GK Technology help you with your agricultural data. Their agronomists know agriculture. When it comes to creating soils and zone maps to maximize yields in your fields, you can trust the people with decades of experience in site-specific agriculture. Everyone at GK Technology has a background in agriculture, so they know what makes a farm run, and they speak your language. The geeks at GK Technology have a map and an app for that.
Hi, this is Jim, and along with Bernie, we're inviting R&J Broadcasting Incorporated listeners to join us on a tour of the Hawaiian Islands, February 22nd through March 3rd. The Big Island will be part of this trip, while taking in the breathtaking views of Oahu, the Big Island, and Maui. Enjoy the perfect balance between scheduled activities mixed with personal leisure time. Visit holidayvacations.com, keyword RJ, to learn more about this tour, or call 888-557-1020 for a free brochure.
Milner Grain understands that agriculture is your livelihood, and we're committed to providing you with the highest quality of services to meet your farming needs. Milner Grain has a passion for our community and the farmers we serve. Milner Grain is locally owned and operated. When you're looking for a partner in the field, look to Milner Grain. Call 701-427-5284 or check out Milner Grain's app with current up-to-date prices. Milner Grain is here to help you and your farm grow.
Honesty, loyalty, integrity. At Bank North, we've remained true to these values for generations. They shape the way we do business, work with customers, and support our communities. We've been here for more than a century, helping people grow farms and businesses, finance homes, and pursue their dreams. It's values-based banking, and it's all about working together to strengthen the common threads that bind us together. Bank North, always true.
Sargent County able to pull off the opening set victory, 25-18. As some solid all-around play from the rotation, but Emma Bixby playing very well there as a one of these senior leaders on this team. Had a couple of really nice plays in the back row as well as coming up to the net. Bixby, one of those players who has been a libero primarily throughout her playing career, has taken on a different role here this year, playing a little bit more up at the net, but doing a good job doing both of those here tonight, playing all the way around on the floor. So looking at who is set up to start here in the second set on the floor, we have Emma Bixby, Chloe Bogart, Lily Lee, Carly Kadoon, Mallory Bogart, and Sadie Newstall for the Bulldogs. As for the Tornadoes, looks like it's going to be Lexi Harris, Brianna Schmitz, Cassidy Jackson, Mallory Dominy, Sarah Schmitz, and Molly Sitzler, as Mallory Bogart serving first for the Bulldogs as she passes that one up nicely to Newstall, as Lee, her first hit attempt here in the second set, goes just a bit strong. Cassidy Jackson back to serve here for the Tornadoes. As Bixby gets that one over for Sargent County. Good pass there up to Sitzler. That is Sarah Schmitz unable to get that one up and over the net. As Ann Mugley was the one who came in just a little bit ago for the libero. Lexi Harris, Emma Bixby's jump serve up. Schmitz to Mugley as Bixby able to get to it there in the back row. Thought maybe she'd let that one go out. Good play there by Dominique. As Jackson from the back row gets that one over. Newstall to Chloe Bogart, tipped at the net, but handled nicely there as Brianna Schmitz able to make good contact that time as she gets the kill here for the Tornadoes. As Haley Deathlifson and Alexi Harris sub in, and Deathlifson will go back to serve here up 2-1 as that just goes a little bit far on that far outside. As Lee now back to serve. Harris, Brianna Schmitz up to Mugley, and good block there by Carly Cadoon, able to get to that one as the Bulldogs had the lead here 3-2. And it's kind of a miss hit there by Brianna Schmitz, trying to hit that one over in two, but just unable to make good contact, hitting it there into the net. Lee, her second serve upcoming. Good pass there by Deathlifson. Schmitz to Mugley, and I believe that is Cadoon that they called in the net there for the Bulldogs. As I don't think that would have mattered anyway, as that was going to be a point for Mugley on the tip. Bogart, Newstall, Deathlifson now to Brianna Schmitz. This is Sitzler. Good job there by Bixby, able to get that one up. Bogart, Chloe Bogart that is, hit that one over. And Mugley that time just a little bit strong. As the coach, Roxanne Miller, wanted to touch there, but did not get the call there. Mugley again puts a touch on there. Cadoon tries to kind of push that one over into, pulls that one into the net. So Jackson coming back in. Lexi Harris back to serve. Already early back and forth here as that one ticks off the net. Good job there by Newstall, able to get to that one as we now have Cadoon again in the net. So that's 3 times here already in this match that Cadoon has been in the net, as we are now tied at 5 apiece early on in set number 2. Cadoon that time able to power that one through the block attempt and gets the kill as Mackenzie Nagowski, the sophomore middle hitter, seeing her first action here this evening. Chloe Bogart, her serve. Brianna Schmitz out to Jackson, and good job there by Wilprecht, able to get that one up. Bogart from the back row, and just a little bit strong there from Chloe Bogart. As you can see, she saw her opportunity, and she was going to go for it, but unable to keep it in play as Sarah Schmitz coming back in, and I believe that was Caitlin Wangler who did sub in for Bogart after that one. So back and forth early on here in this set. Newstall up to Bixby, as that's going to land just on the line there, and that's going to be a point there for Bixby. Lee coming back in. Wilprecht will take a seat. Carly Cadoon back to serve for Sargent County. That one in the net for Cadoon. I have a slight discrepancy on the scoreboard here in my scoreboard, so we're going to go with what they got up there with the Tornadoes leading by 1, and now Our score should be good at 7 apiece as Nagowski will take a seat and Mallory Bogart will go back to serve. Domini, Sitzler. This is Jackson, and good job there by Bogart, just able to get that one over as Newstill puts some touch on it. Sitzler. Now this is Sarah Schmitz getting that one over. Good setup here for Lee, as that's going to be a kill for Lily Lee. As you can see, that quality senior leadership there is Bixby giving props to Bogart, keeping the entire rally alive for Lee to eventually get that kill, as this is Sarah Schmitz, deflected there at the net, played nicely by Jackson, pushed over as Wangler kind of played over her head, one of those tricky spots where it could either land right in the corner or that could go out of play. So tough for Wangler, and yes, there was a point short for the Bulldogs on the in-town scoreboard, as a monster block there for Ann Mugley, as Kadoon unable to get that one over. So instead of it being 8-9, it is 9-9. As Kadoon passes that to Newstill, as Newstill hits that one over into Sitzler. This is out to Brianna Schmitz. Good job there by Bixby, as good back and forth action there. Good dig from the back row by Domini, as Jackson hits that one from the back row, and Lee tries to push that one over, but instead just kind of pulls that down into the net, and now the Tornadoes lead once again. So nobody has really gotten a true advantage here in set number 2. Looking to change that here is Jackson, as Bogart to Bixby, as Emma Bixby able to find the soft spot in the near side corner here, as Wangler will take a seat and Chloe Bogart will come back in. Emma Bixby will set back to serve, tied at 10-all. Sitzler, good pass there to Schmitz. Mugley pushes that one over. Kadoon passes it up to Newstill. This is out to Bogart, deflected there at the net, but played nicely by Jackson. Brianna Schmitz, and that time Brianna Schmitz able to hit that one past everyone as she gets the kill. Dethlefsen and Harris coming back in, and Dethlefsen will go back to serve. Bogart passes it up to Newstill. This is back to Lee, and Harris with a nice diving attempt to save that one, but unable to pass it up to the front row to a teammate. So instead, Lee, as you can see, Dethlefsen wanted to let that one go out, and kind of at the last minute stuck her hands out, but unable to get that one in place. So that is going to be an ace for Lee, as Harris this time passes it up nicely. Mugley able to get on top of that hit attempt and get the monster kill there. It's tied back up at 12. Bixby to Newstill. This is Kadoon. Good block there by Sitzler and Mugley there. Continuing to serve here is Brianna Schmitz. Bixby passes it up to Newstill. This is up to Chloe Bogart. Brianna Schmitz back to Sitzler. Bixby, Newstill, Kadoon. Good job there by Brianna Schmitz as Dethlefsen gets it to Sitzler. Good rally here by both squads. Chloe Bogart. Good job there by Harris. Domini able to get to it, as that was Mugley who hit that over, and she's going to have a hit attempt here. Good pass by Mallory Bogart. Continuing to go here is Bogart, almost able to find that soft spot, and good job there by Wilprecht, able to get to that one. Bixby from the back row, and the Tornadoes able to hang on there after a wild back and forth, and they now have the largest lead of this second set at just 2. Leading here 14-12, and that's going to be an ace. as we're going to have a timeout. First one called here by Sargent County this evening. This timeout is brought to you by Bank North as the Tornadoes lead here in set number 2, 15, Bulldogs 12.
The Sargent Central Dollars for Scholars chapter is a nonprofit foundation that supports academic success in the community. The mission is to mobilize the community on behalf of post-secondary education success for the students. Dollars for Scholars chapters help hometown students achieve their educational goals by raising scholarship funds, establishing endowments, and more. For more information, scan the QR code on screen or stop by the Sargent Central School District. Tonight's sponsor for the Sargent Central Dollars for Scholars is Brandon and Brianna Hansen family.
15-12, Tornadoes leading here after a nice 3-0-4-0 mini run here, but that is good enough to give them their largest lead of this match up to this point, but also this set in general, the largest lead that either team has had at just 3. Sargent County is leading 1-0, hoping to get a chance to come back here in this one and go up 2-0 as Kadoon gets that to Bixby. Bixby hits it over. Def lifts in up to Brianna Schmitz. This is Dominique. Good job there by Wilprecht, able to get to that one. Bixby again hits that one over. This is Sitzler. Good up there by Kadoon, and somehow Chloe Bogart able to just keep that one in play. Deflected pass nicely there by Bixby. Bogart blocked there by Mugli, and that is going to fall to the floor as Wilprecht, I think, was the one with the attempt at getting to that one. But either way, the Tornadoes continuing this run. Bixby up to Newstall. This is out to Kadoon, as Kadoon able to stop the bleeding just a little bit here as a much-needed side out for Sargent County, as Sadie Newstall will go back to serve. Harris up to Schmitz. Mugli there, able to get the kill there, as that's going to deflect off of Chloe Bogart. As Cassidy Jackson will come back in. Harris back to serve. Bixby, Newstall to Kadoon, and Harris, good job there. Kadoon gets that one up. Newstall just able to stay out of the net. Brianna Schmitz up to Domini. Newstall out to Mallory Bogart. Harris again able to hit that one over. Bogart to Bogart, and just a little out of play. And you can see that the hometown faithful wanted a different call there on the line, but from my vantage point, I got to go with the call on the court. Schmitz to Sitzler, and that time is going to land in play, and now the lead is up to 6. And another timeout called here by the Bulldogs, their last one here of set number 2, as the Tornadoes off to a 19-13 advantage.
Sargent Central Public School, helping others create themselves things and opportunities. It's home to a variety of wonderful opportunities, including a 24/7, 365 community wellness center, a 3rd through 12th grade smart lab, free pre-kindergarten, 1-to-1 student devices, and 12 weeks paid parental leave. For more information, please visit sargentcentral.org. Good luck, athletes, and good luck, Sargent County Bulldogs. Together is Central.
The Bulldogs called that last timeout. That timeout brought to you by Bank North. Tornadoes leading here 19-13. Looking to tie this one up at 1 set apiece, as Carly Kadoon able to get the kill there. Nagowski coming back in this time for Mallory Bogart, as Chloe Bogart will go back to serve. Def lifts in. This is Schmitz Out to Dominique. Good job there by Wilprecht, able to get to that one as Nagowski is the one who was unable to keep that one in play. Not exactly sure where the miscommunication was there, but Nagowski not one who has seen a lot of action in this rotation, so communication going to be extra important there when you bring in someone young off the bench. New still getting it over there for the Bulldogs. This is Harris, Schmitz, to Schmitz, and Sarah Schmitz with the kill off of a nice assist there from Brianna Schmitz. As Dominique hits it up to Wangler, and that is going to fall as the senior Julia Gebhardt coming in for Wangler. Dominique, that is Bixby, Nagowski, back to Bixby, and not sure if we had a block or if that hit in the net, but either way, Jackson was there to disrupt it one way, shape, or form. Dominique hits it to Gebhardt. Gebhardt passes it to Bixby. This is Newstall hitting that one over. Beth Schmitz to Jackson, and Jackson with the kill, and we've got set point here for the Tornadoes, looking to tie this one up at 1 set apiece. As Mallory Dominique continuing to serve, she's got a chance to close this one out. Wilprecht, Newstall, Bixby, and good job there by Dominique, able to pass that one up. Schmitz, good job there by Wilprecht, but that one kind of gets lost in the ceiling, and that's going to be a set victory there for the Tornadoes in deciding fashion after a early back and forth. The Tornadoes took charge there as they were able to win that one 25-14. We'll be back on your live event. All tied up here at 1 set apiece, set number 3. Coming up.
Every Wednesday night at 7, watch the YourLiveEvent.com Coaches Show presented by the Hillsborough Economic Development Corporation. Stay up to date with the latest goings-on in the region, as we'll hear from area coaches in North Dakota and Minnesota. Plus, we'll highlight area high school seniors and their achievements in the classroom and on the court with our Senior Spotlight. That's the YourLiveEvent.com Coaches Show presented by the Hillsborough Economic Development Corporation, Wednesday nights at 7 on YourLiveEvent.com.
The Milner Public School District has a long history of academic, artistic, and athletic achievement and is proud of the programs and education environment offered. A fully accredited educational system, Milner Public School District operates 2 separate school buildings, including Sundale Colony School. Over 85%, that's right, 85% of the graduates of Milner High School attend some form of post-secondary educational institution. You can find more information on the Milner Public School District online at milner.k12.nd.us. The Bison Booster Club, an organization that is rooted in their support of the activities within the Milner Public School District and the City of Milner. They pride themselves on their community involvement in local donations to area projects and sponsorships to help make their community a pleasant place to reside. If you have any questions or are interested in becoming a Booster Club member, you can check out the Bison Booster Club on Facebook or talk with any of the existing members. The Bison Booster Club, helping make their community a better place to live.
Set number 3 just about ready to get underway here from Milner as the Tornadoes able to tie this one back up at 1 set apiece. So this game, or this match, 3 out of 5 is now down to just best 2 out of 3. Who is able to get to that second win here in these final 3? As the Tornadoes did a good job of, after a back and forth early stage of set number 2, really just kind of going on an explosive run there, about 14-3, 14-4 to close everything out, as Coach Anderson went a little bit deeper into her bench than maybe we have seen up to this point, as Julia Gebhardt and Mackenzie Nagowski saw some action that we haven't really seen, but without Claire Wessler here in this one. That could be part of it. And Muggley with the kill there. Muggley, definitely one of those huge contributors there in that second set, as kind of struggled a little bit there in the first set, but able to do a good job there as Chloe Bogart gets that one over. Good hustle there by Newsel to get to it, as Brianna Schmitz with the miss hit, as that one goes into the net. So we'll see how the Bulldogs respond here after a second set that did not go their way much at all, as Sarah Schmitz unable to hit that one over. As Sadie Newstol will go back to serve. Newstol. Good job there by Jackson. Brianna Schmitz to Muggley, and Muggley is able to get the kill there, as Bixby unable to keep that dig attempt from staying on our side and in play. As Detlefsen and Harris coming in. Detlefsen serve. Pass up there by Bogart. This is Kadoon. Good job there by Kadoon to stay out of the net, but then when she went for kind of that return hit, just hit that way too far out of play. As the second serve upcoming here for Detlefsen. As the Bulldogs looking for a little bit of a floor cleaning there. As Detlefsen, if I read lips correctly, I believe she said they're trying to ice me. If not, kind of how it seemed, as Muggley that time just a little bit strong, as Muggley, as I mentioned, kind of struggled there in that first set, but played really well in set number 2. And is kind of 1 for 2 here early on, as Whitney Marr subbing in for the Bulldogs, tied up at 3. Dominique able to get the kill there, as Wilprecht unable to get to that one. Subbing in for Sargent County is Caitlin Wangler, the sophomore. As Brianna Schmitz, her serve. Newstol to Kadoon, as Kadoon with the kill. As back to serve now is Kadoon. Domini, this is Schmitz to Muggley. And Muggley again with the kill. As she will take a seat, Cassidy Jackson will come in, and Lexi Harris will go back to serve, as Kadoon passes that one up. Newstol just able to get that one over. Newstol hits it there, and good job by Sargent County, but now they need to play defense, as Jackson able to get the kill there. Good job by Cassidy Jackson, as Wangler just slightly out of position, unable to get to that one. Kadoon to Newstol. This is Bixby, and Harris that time unable to get to it. That was another player who in that second set played phenomenal there in the back row. Lexi Harris seemed to chase down just about every attempt by the Bulldogs to hit it to the back row. Schmitz, this is Domini, and Domini that time unable to get to it. We're tied back up now at 6. Mallory Bogart continuing to serve, the freshman. Hits it to Harris. This is Schmitz to Jackson, and Kadoon able to just barely get her hand out there. As Domini, I thought that was Jackson at first. Mallory Domini doing a good job putting just enough touch on it to land it there in the middle of that Bulldog defense. So Sarah Schmitz coming back in. Haley Dethlefsen will take a seat. Mallory Dominy back to serve. Newstall, this is Lee. Once again, good job there by Harris, and just unable to keep that one up is Schmitz, but good effort there by Brianna Schmitz there to help Harris out. As Chloe Bogart will sub in, Emma Bixby back to serve. Dominy, this is Sitzler. Jackson. Newstall now out to Bogart, as Bogart pulls that one just a little bit too much, as that one falls out of play. Molly Sitzler. Her serve just a little bit long, as that almost seemed to just kind of float back there over the head of Kadoon, as Lily Lee will now head back to serve, tied at 8. Very similar to that second set of the back and forth, as Wilprecht will come back in, Mugley back in for the Tornadoes. Serve here by Jackson. Wilprecht to Kadoon, as Mallory Bogart just able to get that one over. Sitzler to Mugley. As Newstall just able to get that past the block attempt there by Ann Mugley. So Newstall just recently passed the 1,000 career assist mark over the weekend. That time able to get the kill, as Sarah Schmitz hits that one over. Bixby, good adjustment there to get to that one, as Schmitz hits it up. I think that was Sitzler, and now Jackson. Good job there by Jackson to hit that one over. Sitzler to the back row, and Bixby unable to get it, as that was just a little bit too tall for Wilprecht to handle it well, as Haley Dethlefsen will come back in. I believe that was Harris also subbing in for the Tornadoes. Dethlefsen, the high toss there, and that time unable to hit that one over the net. Dethlefsen, her serves have been pretty solid, pretty consistent here throughout the evening, so a miss hit, not anything to worry about too much at this point, as Whitney Marr subbing in for, I believe that was Mallory Bogart taking a seat, as Sitzler and Harris let that one fall between them, and the Bulldogs now lead by 1. This is about that point in the second set where wheels kind of fell off the tracks there for the Bulldogs. Let's see how they handle the same position here now in set number 3. Brianna Schmitz, this is Harris. Arching hit over there by Harris. Bixby deflected there at the net by Mugley. This time it is Sitzler setting it up for Dominy, as Kadoon back set there to Bixby, as that's going to land just on the top of the net, but does not take the friendly bounce for Sargent County, as Wangler will come back in for Chloe Bogart. And Brianna Schmitz will go back to serve here for the Tornadoes, tied at 11. Bixby, Newstall back to Bixby, and that's going to be a kill for Emma Bixby. As that time the give and go action is successful, as Lee will come back in. Wilprecht will take a seat, as Carly Kadoon will now be back to serve. Dethlefsen passes it up there to Schmitz. Mugley. Good job by Newstall there from the back row. Set up nicely to Bixby, and Harris unable to get to that one, as that's going to deflect off the back wall and go out of play. So another kill there for Emma Bixby. Good job there by Marr, able to hit that one over, as it just went over the net on that serve receive, as Bixby put some touch on it. And the line judge is going to say that is out, as 2 players went up for the block. Bixby tried to just loft it over, but unable to keep it in play, as Lee that time with the hammer, dug up nicely by Deflifson. Dominique able to get the kill there, and we're tied back now at 13. Harris will now go back to serve for the Tornadoes. Kadoon passes it up to Newstall. Newstall to Bixby. Good adjustment there by Bixby. Harris maybe could have let that one go, but nonetheless, still alive. Lee. Harris that time, good job getting to it. Deflifson, Dominique hit it over. Good offensive opportunity here for Sargent County. And that time, Harris unable to dig that one out. As Harris doing the best she can there in the back row to give her team a chance after some solid hits from that Bulldog offense. Somehow Bixby able to get to it. She hit the ladder there, and great effort there by Bixby as the head official going to kind of readjust the stand there. Mallory Bogart serving here for Sargent County, leading by 2, 15-13. Jackson, good job there by Lee, able to get to that one as Bixby with another kill. Emma Bixby. Good placement there as Haley Deflifson unable to hit that one out, as we've got a timeout brought to you by Bank North, called by the Tornadoes as they trail 16-13.
In Hope, North Dakota, we aren't just a town, we're a community, one that you can be proud of, where you and your family can grow. With available jobs, affordable housing, a golf course and pool, the Sportsman Club, and great educational opportunities. There hasn't been a better time to join the Hope community, ideally located between Fargo, Grand Forks, and Jamestown. For more information, go to www.hopend.com. Live, work, and play in Hope, North Dakota.
16-13, Sargent County lead here. Looking ahead for both of these teams, the Bulldogs will be back in action on Thursday as they will host the Oak Grove Grovers, game 4 of 4 at home to start the season. As that game will be streamed here on your live event. As for the Oaks Tornadoes, they're going to be having their home opener this Thursday against the Lemoore Litchfield Marion Lobos. 16-13. Freshman Bogart back to serve for Sargent County as Harris to Schmitz. Dominique blocked there at the net as Deflifson lets that one fall. As Coach Miller telling her girls to communicate out there on the floor as Deflifson and Sitzler kind of both watch that one fall to the floor between them. Schmitz to Harris. Good job there by Mallory Bogart, able to get to that one. Lee deflected off Deflifson, and Harris again just throwing her body to the floor, but this time unable to give her team a chance as Bogart goes to Harris. Jackson, as we're going to have a call from our official here on the floor saying that that one was just on this near side of that out of bounds, that line extender. So that'll be another point as that's going to be up from Wangler. Kadoon tries to get to it. That's going to be a side out for the Tornadoes, trailing here 19-14. Back to serve is Mallory Domini. Kadoon passes it up to Newstall. This is out to Bixby. And Bixby again with the kill as Chloe Bogart will sub in for Caitlin Wangler as Emma Bixby will now head back to serve. Sitzler hits that one over into, this is Lee. Harris passes that one up nicely as Jackson just couldn't get out of the way of Brianna Schmitz. As Sargent County now nearing a third set victory, still needing to close this one out as Domini kind of deflects off poorly, but good job by Harris and Schmitz, able to hit that one over. Lee gets that one to fall just in front of Lexi Harris. Bixby with the serve, low line drive, handled nicely there by Harris. Sarah Schmitz deflected at the net, good job by Mallory Bogart. Chloe Bogart just able to get to it and almost over the head of Mallory Domini. As they're gonna say that hit attempt was again on this side of that little line, that pole extender. So Harris, good job there. Sitzler gets it over. Bixby, Newstall. Now to Lee. Is Lily Lee able to get the kill? And the Bulldogs just 1 point away from a second set victory here in set number 3. Bixby, her serve. Domini, this is Schmitz to Schmitz. Cadoon passes it to Newstall. This is back to Chloe Bogart. Domini gets to it. Sarah Schmitz. And unable to get back to it is Mallory Domini. And that'll do it here in set number 3 as the Bulldogs able to win 25-14. We'll be back for a possible deciding set number 4. Will the Bulldogs close it out, or will the Tornadoes send it to 5? You are watching Class B and non-region girls volleyball on yourliveevent.com.
Anderson Seed Farms Incorporated is your local LG Seeds and Dairyland seed dealership. They offer the latest traits and genetics in both corn and soybeans along with alfalfa. Anderson Seed Farms is also a certified seed conditioning plant that grows, conditions, and sells Westbred Spring Wheat Seed, which was the top-grown spring wheat in North Dakota last year. If you'd like to know more about these industry-leading products, contact Anderson Seed Farms in Foreman at 701-724-3601 or check out AndersonSeedFarms.com.
Sargent Central Public School, helping others create themselves things and opportunities. It's home to a variety of wonderful opportunities, including a 24/7, 365 community wellness center, a 3rd through 12th grade smart lab, free pre-kindergarten, 1-to-1 student devices, and 12 weeks paid parental leave. For more information, please visit sargentcentral.org. Good luck, athletes, and good luck, Sargent County Bulldogs. Together is Central.
The Bison Booster Club, an organization that is rooted in their support of the activities within the Milner Public School District and the City of Milner. They pride themselves on their community involvement in local donations to area projects and sponsorships to help make their community a pleasant place to reside. If you have any questions or are interested in becoming a Booster Club member, you can check out the Bison Booster Club on Facebook or talk with any of the existing members. The Bison Booster Club, helping make their community a better place to live.
Sargent County leading here 2-1 as set number 4 just about to get started here. Welcome back into the Stock Growers Bank broadcast booth. I'm Nick Furch, Connor Olson, the man behind the camera. Stock Growers Bank is your small town bank and big time partner with a Stock Growers mobile app experience, banking at your fingertips anytime, anywhere. Bank near so you can go far with Stock Growers Bank. Member FDIC. So as we kind of look at the tail of the tape here for that third set, once again, early back and forth between both of these teams. Kind of got back to that 10-10, 11-11, 12-11 mark that we saw in set number 2. And this time it was the Bulldogs able to handle it well and adjust and go on that big closing run, that 14-3, that 14-4 closing run. Able to get that huge 11-point margin after falling by 11 points in that second set. So now it'll be kind of the way to look at this one is, will the Tornadoes be able to bounce back like they did after set 1? They get a win in this fourth set as they did in set number 2, or will the Bulldogs be able to close out their first victory on the season as they are starting off nicely there? Brianna Schmitz unable to keep that one in play as Whitney Marr will sub in for Mallory Bogart. Sadie Newstall back to serve. Harris passes that one up, blocked there by Kadoon. As Newstall. This is Sitzler out to Schmitz. Good pass there by Bixby and Newstall. Marr and Harris again. Good job there getting to it as Wilprecht unable to handle that one there in the back row. So good job there by Harris, able to steal a point there from the back row. Her hustle and energy has been a very good bright spot there for this Tornadoes team throughout the evening, as that one there from Jackson is no good, and Mugley subbed in for Harris there on that last rotation. Chloe Bogart, her serve. Sitzler up to Schmitz. Bogart, Newstall, Bixby, and good job there by Mallory Dominy to get to that one. Brianna Schmitz, good job there by Wilprecht, but Newstall unable to chase that one down as Dethlefsen and Harris coming back in. Caitlin Wangler will come in for Sargent County. So Haley Dethlefsen back to serve. Wangler to Newstall, out to Kadoon, and Kadoon just a little too strong there. Second serve upcoming here for Dethlefsen as Wilprecht passes that up to Newstall. This is out to Bixby, and good job there by Sitzler, but just unable to dig that out is Sitzler. Good hustle, good diving effort to get to it, but just unable to keep it up in play as Lee will sub in. Kadoon will now step back to serve. Harris, Brianna Schmitz, and Mugley. That's just going to be a little bit strong there as that goes out of play here on this near side. Second serve upcoming here for Kadoon. Dethlefsen to Schmitz. Dominy and Bixby able to get to that one again as she has had a couple of plays here dangerously close to the stand there. Good job by Newstall, able to get to that one as Marr hit it over. Schmitz dug out by Kadoon. Newstall back to Kadoon. Good rally here. Sargent County defense playing really well. Schmitz, and off of that deflection there by Bixby, Wangler just unable to get to it as Brianna Schmitz will now step back to serve, trailing here by 1. Bixby, Newstall, out to Lee. Harris passes that one up nicely. Brianna Schmitz pushed over there by Dethlefsen. Dethlefsen sets it up to Sitzler. Kadoon passes over to Newstall. Good back and forth, but this time Bixby unable to get that one up and over the net. As we're now tied at 5 apiece. Brianna Schmitz continuing to serve here for the Tornadoes. As Wangler just a little bit too close there, playing a little too far off that back line as Wangler is now going to take a seat. Julia Gebhardt coming back in as Coach Anderson going to coach up her sophomore defensive specialist. Dethlefsen, Schmitz, Dominy, and Kadoon unable to get to that one as Dominy gets the kill there as the Tornadoes on a mini 4-0 run here. Kadoon to Newstol. This is out to Lee. Good job there by Harris. Schmitz kind of got caught in between wanting to set somebody up and wanting to kind of hit that one over a weird spot. So unable to pass it up nicely to Sitzler. So that's going to be 4 touches there that time for the Tornadoes. So Mallory Bogart coming in, going back to serve. Detlefson, this is Schmitz. Pushed over there by Mugley. Bixby, Newstol to Lee. Deflected there by Mugley at the net, but that's going to fall to the floor on the Tornado side. Now we're back tied at 7. Serve there from Bogart. Harris, Schmitz. Good job there by Sitzler. Kadoon able to get to it. A little collision there between Newstol and Kadoon. Able to get it over is Mugley. As this is Bixby now, as Bixby again is unable to hit that ball the way that she'd like to get it over the net. Instead, hits it into the net, and now Lexi Harris returns the favor, hitting it into the net there on the serve. As Chloe Bogart will come in for Julia Gebhardt. Good job there by Gebhardt stepping in. As serve just a little bit strong there from Emma Bixby, as now Sarah Schmitz will come back in for Detlefson. Schmitz heading to the front row. Kadoon, this is Newstol to Lee, as Lily Lee with the kill. A couple more scoring runs here in this 4 set, but still a very familiar territory from the every set up to this point. Tied early on, as that one unable to get over there from Harris, as now the Bulldogs lead 10-9. Harris, as Schmitz tried to stay away from her own bench there, but that's going to be an ace for Lily Lee. As that one ticks off the top of the net, pushed over there by Sitzler. Good job by Bixby, able to get to that one. And Bogart unable to hit that one over, as Charlie Wilprecht will come back in. Molly Sitzler back to serve for the Tornadoes. Wilprecht, Newstol, this is Kadoon, deflected there. Harris pops it up, and punched over there by Sitzler. Newstol back to Kadoon. Kadoon, good adjustment there, good hang time as Sitzler hits that one up. Domini and Schmitz contribute to get that one over. Newstol, good deflection there by Brianna Schmitz. Sitzler hits it over for the Tornadoes. This is now Chloe Bogart. Again, good long rally here, as Wilprecht kind of deflected off of her chest, but still in play. And I'm positive you've heard this before, but we are tied at 11 all here this time in set number 4. Wilprecht, a little bit strong. Good play out of the net by Kadoon, but Bogart unable to get to that one, as now the Tornadoes leading 12-11 as we are at the middle stages. Will the Tornadoes be able to push this to 5? I guess we will see, as Bixby from the back row gets the hit. Good job there by Domini, as Brianna Schmitz hits it over. And Kadoon gets it over into Domini. Up to Sarah Schmitz, who gets it over for the Tornadoes. As they're going to say that was touched there at the net. I think that was either Jackson or Brianna Schmitz who went for it. Wasn't sure if it just deflected off the net, but still tied up Brianna Schmitz, good job by Newstall. Bixby, now Chloe Bogart hitting that one over. Sitzler, Jackson, Cassidy Jackson unable to make good contact that time. Newstall with the serve. Domini up to Sitzler. This is Jackson. Kind of bounced off the net there, and Bixby unable to dig that one out. As Ann Mugley will come back in, and Lexi Harris will take a quick seat as Cassidy Jackson will go back to serve for the Tornadoes, tied here at 13 all. Will Precht unable to get to that one, and that's going to be an ace for Jackson. Second serve upcoming here for Jackson. As Bixby to Newstall. This is now out to Kadoon. Good job there by Sitzler as Domini gets it to Brianna Schmitz. Good dig there by Bixby. Now Mallory Bogart with the hit attempt. Again, Sitzler and Domini, and now Sarah Schmitz. And maybe deflected there at the net. So Bixby unable to get to it. Jackson, this is Newstall now to Bixby. Sitzler doing a good job there. Kind of playing that extended back row as Bixby might have been deflected by Mugley at the net. Sitzler out to Schmitz. Newstall back to Bogart. Domini, Sitzler, and Sarah Schmitz. So Tornadoes doing everything they can to keep this one alive. Long rallies here in set number 4. Jackson from the back row, just able to get that one to fall into play. As Cassidy Jackson going on quite a bit of a run here at the middle stages of set number 4, as we're going to have a timeout called by the Bulldogs, brought to you by Bank North. We will be back as the Tornadoes lead 15, Bulldogs 13.
I love my decision. I love the smallness of it and how close everyone is. Some of my other friends went to a 4-year school, and I'm going to be done before them, even with 2 degrees and for a lot less money. My name's Casey, and I'm here for my future.
First week of college, I can't tell you how many friends I've made. It's a family, you know what I mean? Like every time I go to a meeting, like everyone knows my name. They're always kind to me. I love it. I can't explain how much I love it here. My name is Junior, and I'm here for my future.
(16-13) the score here as the Tornadoes looking to push it into a 5th and deciding set. The Bulldogs hoping to make a mini comeback here, trailing by 3. As Jackson continuing to serve here for the Tornadoes. Mallory Bogart, Will Precht, and that is Newstall as Mallory Domini hits it over. Sitzler out to Brianna Schmitz. Bogart hits it over, but that is going to go out of play. This has kind of been that stage in the first 3 sets where both teams really either found their mark or struggled to recover, as we'll see if set number 4 is a repeat of the first 3, as Whitney Marr is going to come in for Mallory Bogart, and Chloe Bogart will go back to serve for the Bulldogs, trailing here by 3. As we have a flat tire for Ann Mugley, but Bogart now set to serve. As Sitzler, good pass up to Schmitz. Mugley, kind of the standstill hit, Newstall. And Bixby just able to kind of tame down from that first hit attempt, as now she gets the hit but pulls that one out of play to that far side. Haley Deathlisson and Lexi Harris coming back in as Caitlin Wangler will come in. Deathlifson hits it to Bixby. Newstall back to Cadoon, and Cadoon that time hits it into the net. And is going to bounce back into the Bulldogs. So that was 4 hits there. Deathlifson continuing to serve here. Again, goes after Bixby. And Bixby hits it back to Deathlifson. And Cadoon kind of with that left hand, offhand hit there, able to get the kill and the much needed side out as they're running out of points here if they want to close this out in 4. Harris, good job there by Schmitz to get to it. Mugley, this is now Wangler. Newstall to Bixby, deflected at the net. But kind of deflected straight back down into Mugley's lap. A good job there by Bixby. Cadoon that time too strong. Brianna Schmitz back to serve here for the Tornadoes. Cadoon as Newstall kind of caught in between whether she was going to hit that one over or try and set it up to Lee on that far side. Tornadoes needing just 4. As a miss hit there by Brianna Schmitz. It has been pretty solid serving throughout the evening for the Tornadoes as Mallory Bogart will come back in. And Shocker, the fan wearing the Mac Jones jersey, with an errant throw to Mallory Bogart, whose serve is up. Good job there by Wangler, and Sadie Newstall able to get that one. Mallory Bogart, her serve. Passed up there from Deathlifson. This is now Mugley, and Mugley with the kill there. Good job there. She will now take a seat. Harris back to serve, needing just 3 to push this into 5. As Cadoon passes it up to Newstall. This is now Lee. Good job there by Deathlifson, Schmitz, and I think it was Jackson. Yes, Jackson. Kind of in a weird spot there, unable to get to that one as Coach Miller coaching her through what to do next time a situation like that arises as Chloe Bogart comes in. Emma Bixby's low line drive serve. Schmitz to Dominique, and that deflection at the net. Bixby unable to pop that one back up as Sarah Schmitz will come in for Haley Deathlifson, and Mallory Dominique will head back to serve. Mallory Bogart handles the serve from Mallory Dominique. Great job there by Sitzler, able to just get enough on there. Deflected, good job there by Harris. As Schmitz handled there by Bixby. Bogart kind of pops that one up and over. Schmitz to Schmitz, and Dominique now. Lee hits that one up. Newstall, as that is going to be deflected, and the Bulldogs outlast that long rally. Now Lily Lee back to serve as the visiting student section sitting right there. Good job by Bixby, able to get to that one as Bogart hits it over. Harris gets it to Schmitz, out to Schmitz, and Sarah Schmitz with the miss hit there as that's going to fall into the net. Bulldogs still holding on. Harris to Sitzler. This is out to Jackson as Cassidy Jackson with the kill, and we've now got set point here for the Tornadoes. As Molly Sitzler will now go back to serve, needing just 1. Wilprecht, this is Newstall to Bixby. Good job there by Sitzler. And Brianna Schmitz just a little strong there as You can see Bixby kind of holding her breath there as she let that one go by her. Newstall, her serve, handled by Domini. This is Sitzler. Now to Jackson. Jackson just able to pop that one up. Newstall gets to it. And Wilprecht just able to get it over. Good hustle there by Newstall. And Bixby able to hit it from the back row. Get to resettle the offense and defense here. Good dig by Bixby. Good back and forth action here for both of these teams. Bogart that time. Wilprecht hits it over. Harris. Sitzler. And now Domini. Good chance here for the Bulldogs to set up an offense. Cadoon pushes that one over. Domini. Now Schmitz. Again, that was Bogart to Bogart, and just able to get it over is Mallory Bogart. Block attempt here, and Wilprecht unable to pop that one up, and that is going to do it for an exciting set number 4. And we will be back with a deciding set number 5 here from the MAC in Milner as we are tied up at 2 sets apiece. You are watching Class B Girls Volleyball on YourLiveEvent.com.
At Enbridge, we're focused on relationships. 23 Canadian First Nation and Métis communities now own an equity stake in Enbridge Athabasca Pipelines. In Minnesota, Enbridge has spent $450 million and counting with Native-owned companies and in wages to tribal members working on Line 3. Every day brings new collaborations, partnerships, and possibilities. Learn more at Enbridge.com.
The Milner Public School District has a long history of academic, artistic, and athletic achievement and is proud of the programs and education environment offered. A fully accredited educational system, Milner Public School District operates 2 separate school buildings, including Sundale Colony School. Over 85%, that's right, 85% of the graduates of Milner High School attend some form of post-secondary educational institution. You can find more information on the Milner Public School District online at milner.k12.nd.us.
Now available, the 2024 R&J Sports Fall Sports Guide. The digital version of the R&J Sports Fall Sports Guide is available at rjbroadcasting.com. This year, featuring schedules for the fall sports teams in the region, along with photos, coaches' bios, and highlights from the 2023 season and the fall broadcast schedule for R&J Sports and YourLiveEvent.com. The digital version of the 2024 R&J Sports Guide is available now at rjbroadcasting.com.
And here we are in set number 5 here from the MAC as the Sargent County Bulldogs looking to secure win number 1 of the regular season as the Tornadoes looking to stay undefeated in regular season play. As we have had a back and forth pretty much throughout the entire evening in every aspect of this contest. As the Bulldogs are able to win set 1, Tornadoes set 2. Bulldogs able to win set 3, Tornadoes set 4. So will we continue to have that back and forth, or will we see the Tornadoes be able to steal one on the road before they head back home on Thursday to take on the Lobos? Or will the Bulldogs be able to hold on? And the Bulldogs are going to have Sadie Newstall back to serve to get everything started here. Remember, first one to 15 here in set number 5. So every point crucial, as you know, throughout the entire evening. It's been pretty close as we approach those teens. I guess we will see how we play here in set number 5 after a lot of long rallies there at the end of set number 4. Harris able to get that one over and get the side out as Ann Mugley coming in. Cassidy Jackson back to serve. Jackson went on a pretty solid run there at kind of that midway point of that 4th set, really kind of acting as that springboard to open up the lead for the Tornadoes, as that time Brianna Schmitz able to get the kill. Jackson, left-handed serve. Kind of knuckles its way back there. You think it's going to go long, but good job there by the back rows. And Mugley deflected there at the net by Kadoon, and Brianna Schmitz almost does an excellent job of keeping that one in play. Almost robbing a home run over the wall-esque as she tried to navigate around the side there, but that's going to be a point for the Bulldogs. Schmitz to Mugley. Bogart, good dig. Newstill playing it well off the ceiling as Bixby played, but it was out when Schmitz hit it. Good job there by the Tornadoes. Newstill goes underneath the net as Harris and Dethlefsen will come in, and Dethlefsen will head back to serve. Good effort there by Newstill trying to get to that one, but just slid a little too much underneath the net. Haley Dethlefsen with the serve, going right at Caitlin Wangler. There's Newstill to Canoe. A good block there by Ann Mugley. As it seems like how she has played this evening is how the Tornadoes have played. She has had a little bit back and forth throughout the evening at the net, but that time able to get the block. And again, Ann Mugley making it look easy as the Tornadoes are up 5-2, and we're going to have an early timeout called here. This timeout brought to you by Bank North. Bank North, good sportsmanship, valuable trade that goes far beyond the game. To learn more, visit ibanknorth.com. Looking at some scores from around the area. Linton H&B defeated Central McLean 3-0. Hankinson Sisseton. Looks like as of last update I saw, they're tied at 1 apiece after 2 sets. Looks like it hasn't been updated for a while, so if we get a final, we'll let you know. Edgerton Montpelier able to defeat South Border in straight sets, as well as Enderlin defeating Strasburg-Zeeland in straight sets as well. Lemoore, Litchfield, Marion, and Maple River were tied at 1 set apiece. The Lobos traveling to take on the Tornadoes here on Thursday. So after that timeout brought to you by Bank North, Haley Dethlefsen will continue to serve for the Tornadoes as Wangler gets that one close to the net. Good job there by Mar Mugley, able to get the kill. That was almost handed to her on a silver platter. Great job there by Mugley, able to almost just take over here in this final set. Dethlefsen. That is Wilprecht. Newstill to Cadoon. Deflected there at the net. And that's going to fall to the floor. So Cadoon able to get this one back. She'll go back to serve. Lily Lee subbing in for the Bulldogs. Schmitz to Mugley. Good job there by Wangler, able to pass that one up. This is Bixby, pops that one over as that's gonna kind of lollipop its way to the floor. Second serve here for Carly Canoon. That is Sitzler to Schmitz to Mugley. Good deflection there, but that's going to deflect towards the Tornadoes bench. Cadoon, this is Newstill, now to Bixby. And Bixby hits it just a little too tall for Dethlefsen. As Mallory Bogart will sub in, and she will also head back to serve. Trailing here by 2 is Sargent County. Harris, Schmitz, Mugley, and that's going to be just a bit strong there for Ann Mugley. Another serve there for Mallory Bogart. This is Schmitz to Mugley, and that time Ann Mugley able to get the kill. In to serve is Lexi Harris. Harris, good job there by Kadoon. This is Bixby, deflected at the net. I think that was Jackson who might have gotten the deflection, and that's going to fall to the middle of the Tornadoes defense. Trailing here now just by one, Emma Bixby with the serve. Schmitz hit there by Jackson, as Cassidy Jackson with the point, with the kill I should say, as now Sarah Schmitz will come in. Mallory Dominy back to serve. Mallory Bogart, this is Newstall to Lee. Good job there by Harris, able to dig that one out. This is Sitzler. That was Newstall. Good job there by Harris, but unable to get to it. And I just wanted to make sure Lexi Harris was okay as she kind of slid towards her bench, as she has been just all over the place here this evening. Well-fought game for the lone junior for the Tornadoes, as Kadoon puts some pressure on it, but we're going to have Kadoon in the net there. She went for the block, and again, that has been an issue for Kadoon here this evening, as that is the fourth time that she has been called in the net. As that one, good job by Bixby, able to play it off of the top of the net. Brianna Schmitz pops it over. Chloe Bogart to Newstall, back to Bogart, as Chloe Bogart with the kill. As the back and forth here continues. Newstall. That is Dominy. This is now Jackson. Her left-hand hit played nicely. Kadoon with the good hang time. Harris again to the floor. This time Jackson. And that's going to be called in. As Jackson just able to get to that one. And that time, it is going to sail past that back line as Mallory Bogart just watched that one go and hoped for it to go just a little bit too far. So Mallory Bogart takes a seat. Chloe Bogart hits it over. Sitzler, Schmitz, Mugley, deflected. I believe that was Marr with the deflection. Another kill now for Ann Mugley as Cassidy Jackson will take a seat. And Haley Deflifson will come in to serve, as we now have a timeout called by the Bulldogs. So 12-10, Tornadoes needing just 3 to pull off a victory here on the road. The Bulldogs trailing only by 2, so not completely out of it here at any stage here. As that timeout brought to you by Bank North is the last one for the Bulldogs. The Tornadoes still have 2 remaining, so they can kind of play a little bit back and forth if they so choose. Coach Miller hasn't called too many timeouts here this evening. As Deflifson just subbed in at the break. That was her serve, Wangler. As that was Marr and Bixby, a little miscommunication there. As now Mallory Bogart will come in for Marr. I think there's a little more of defensive help. Bixby, Newstall, back to Bixby. Harris gets that one over. Dominy, and that is a kill for Mallory Dominy. We've got match point here for the Tornadoes as Haley Deflifson with a chance to seal it for the Tornadoes. Wilprecht, this is Newstall, back to Cadoon. Harris, good job there. Mugley, good dig there by that was Wangler. Bixby, good job there by Deflison. This is Mugley. It has been her set here in this 5th set. Bixby, punched up there by Deflison. Domini doesn't really get a good contact on it, but still a chance. Good hang time, good quick reactions by Mugley. As that time, Cadoon hits it over. Long rally here. Can the Tornadoes seal it? And no, just a little bit strong. The Bulldogs stay alive. Cadoon, her serve is over. Mugley hits that one into the net. As we do have a timeout here from Coach Miller for the Tornadoes. Tornadoes still with match point. Bulldogs trying to do whatever they can to extend this even further. Quick reminder, looking ahead, the Bulldogs will be playing at home on Thursday, taking on the Oak Grove Grovers. That game will be on your live event before they finally head out on the road, take on the Enderlin Eagles. No, they would definitely like to play at home on Thursday after a hard-fought victory. This is set up for Mugley, and good decision there by Cadoon to let that one go. So another match point. You can see Coach Miller putting up the single digit, as that's all they need. And the touch from Mallory Domini is what is going to do it here for the Tornadoes, as they are able to come on the road and walk away with a 3-2 victory here in the MAC. We are going to step aside, and we'll be back with post-game coverage as well as a small recap and a look ahead as to what both teams have going on after this one.
Let the geeks at GK Technology help you with your agricultural data. Their agronomists know agriculture. When it comes to creating soils and zone maps to maximize yields in your fields, you can trust the people with decades of experience in site-specific agriculture. Everyone at GK Technology has a background in agriculture, so they know what makes a farm run, and they speak your language. The geeks at GK Technology have a map and an app for that.
Hi, this is Jim, and along with Bernie, we're inviting R&J Broadcasting Incorporated listeners to join us on a tour of the Hawaiian Islands, February 22nd through March 3rd. The Big Island will be part of this trip, while taking in the breathtaking views of Oahu, the Big Island, and Maui. Enjoy the perfect balance between scheduled activities mixed with personal leisure time. Visit holidayvacations.com, keyword RJ to learn more about this tour, or call 888-557-1020 for a free brochure.
Milner Grain understands that agriculture is your livelihood, and we're committed to providing you with the highest quality of services to meet your farming needs. Milner Grain has a passion for our community and the farmers we serve. Milner Grain is locally owned and operated. When you're looking for a partner in the field, look to Milner Grain. Call 701-427-5284 or check out Milner Grain's app with current up-to-date prices. Milner Grain is here to help you and your farm grow.
Honesty, loyalty, integrity. At Bank North, we remain true to these values for generations. They shape the way we do business, work with customers, and support our communities. We've been here for more than a century, helping people grow farms and businesses, finance homes, and pursue their dreams. It's values-based banking, and it's all about working together to strengthen the common threads that bind us together. Bank North, always true.
3-2 is the final here from the MAC, as the Tornadoes able to walk away with the victory after falling down 2-1, able to get the final two on the road to seal that victory. Looking at the contest, as we mentioned, kind of back and forth through those first 4 sets, the Tornadoes being the first to get 2 consecutive set victories there. Dropped the first set. The Bulldogs were able to win 25-18. Then it was a pair of back and forth, 25-14. Tornadoes set 2, Bulldogs set 3. And then an exciting final 2-set finish as the Tornadoes were able to hold on, 25-22 in set 4, and then 15-13 as Mallory Dominy kind of took a different approach of, instead of going with power, going with finesse, dropping that just behind the front line of the Bulldogs defense and just in front of, I believe that was Caitlin Wangler who was playing there in the back row for Sargent County there right at the end. Looking ahead for the Tornadoes, they advance to 3-0 on the season. They will be having their home opener this Thursday as they take on the Lemoore Litchfield Marion Lobos. They will then be traveling to compete in Valley City in a tournament this Saturday before stopping back home to take on Edgeley Cole Montpelier next Thursday. As for the Sargent County Bulldogs, they fall to 0-3 on the regular season. They will be back in action on Thursday, taking on the Oak Grove Grovers over at North Sargent. That game will be played on Thursday and will wrap up 4 straight home games to start the regular season schedule. They will set back out onto the road for the first time this season against the Enderlin Eagles, just for a short 1-game stop before coming back to play Maple River next Thursday. Life takes energy. Enbridge, energy for life. Enbridge.com for career opportunities. That is our sponsor for the player of the game, and our Enbridge player of the game has to go to the senior Ann Mugley, who took over there in that final and deciding set number 5, as not only was her defense a huge part of that victory, but also doing well on the offensive end. Plenty of kills for the Tornadoes there in that 5th set. Then I'll do it here from the Stock Growers Bank broadcast booth. I'm Nick Furch. Connor Olson was behind the camera for you this evening. I want to thank you all for tuning in. Make sure you head over to yourliveevent.com to look at all upcoming contests that we will be streaming for you. I will be back here on Thursday to give you more Sargent County Bulldogs volleyball, but the Sargent County boys football team will have their 2nd straight home game here in Milner on Friday as they take on the Wyoming Lidgerwood Warbirds. Bryce Hogness will be back on the call for Sargent County Bulldog football. 3-2, exciting 5-set match with the Tornadoes able to hold on for the victory. Once again, I want to thank you all for tuning in here this evening and enjoy the rest of your night.